Do, 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 do. What's happening? Hey, 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 I'm simfamous, and we're live. Get the convoy up. But DVD Review Dude says, what add-ins are you using for this? Nothing. There's no mods at all. There is nothing in here. All vanilla, vanilla. Like, from like if you went to Burger King and you're like, can I get the vanilla cone but in a cup? It's vanilla. Yeah, it's vanilla. That's what it is. I don't know if you caught that DVD review, dude. Don't even know if you're watching. I just saw the comment, but that could have been before I even went live. Then, therefore, I couldn't be talking to nobody. But hey, we're gonna let the room algorithm open up. Let me double check here. Why? That's not what we. Okay, volume down. Hold on. Stand by. We're going to my channel. And yep, I can see the phone. I'm waving. Let's do our mic check. 127. Yep, I can hear echoes and echoes. Wave. Perfect. All right. That looks dandy there. Go ahead and crack open a fresh Diet Coke, not sponsored, just like the trains. DVD says password. Ford. Either in all caps or lowercase. Because I couldn't see if I had the caps on or off. Billy Joe says, we need stout, hearted man out on the road. What? Is that a song or a beer? I got some Diet Coke. DVD says it's all caps. Nice. Very, very cool. We are up here in we are in Iowa, over in Council Bluffs, setting at the Taylor Company. That's where we're going to be setting for a little bit. Letting some people jump in here that may want to get in here. There is no rush. Getting in, no hurry whatsoever. We're just chilling and relaxing here in some beautiful American Truck Sim on this Sunday. Sunday fun day. Do 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 do. What is in this Diet Coke? Man, he said, "What's in this Diet Coke?" We have the old Volvo VNL. Kind of got like a little blue color to it. It's what we're rocking today, man. And we were running man, what am I running the 10 speed? I forget. Let's see. 1 7 1 and then oh yeah, hold on. I got me do this one. We're doing the 10 speed. Haha. That's what we got in this bad boy, the 10 speed. That's what I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So yeah, we're just sitting here at the shop. We pretend. Whoa, what happened? Is it weird? Welcome to Stutterville. We pretended. God, what is going on? It's my mic. It was a mic, man. It was an echo on a mic. It wasn't me. So what I'm saying is we were here at the shop. We pretended to change the oil and do a little checkup here on the truck. So that's where we be hanging out. Yeah, running the Volvo, running the 10 speed here, using the RS trading shifter today. Ooh, shaka laka. But yeah, we're just sitting here chilling, waiting on some people to hang out with us if they want to. Except we're in no rush, no hurry. We just here. We're just, got to work. We just pretending we get like we're part of the team that's coming into work today. We just happen to be the first one on the site. Does that make sense? That's what we're doing. We just happen to be the first trucker on site today. That's it. See, to me, now, I like that because to me that adds like some role play. Like, hey, here comes the second trucker pulling in. He got his coffee, his lunch, or whatever it may be. He got himself here together. Oh, he's running the Volvo too. Look at that. Team Volvo, I guess, huh? He's backing right on up. Nice. Michael says, happy trucking. Hey, appreciate that. We are just getting here hanging out, man. Waiting to get our work day started. You know what I mean? Let's see what let's go for a walk around Jason's truck here and see what he's brought to the game today. Let's see. So he's got a Volvo, got the Globetrotter edition. Okay, he's running the same front bumper we've got there. I like it. I dig it. I like the color. Man, it's a couple good looking trucks though, you know what I mean? Got a couple different options. So this is one thing I do like about the game is like you got two of the same trucks, but they come from the factory. Let's say, because you order them this way, you built them, you customize them. You got two trucks, two different little bit of styles. You know what I mean? Like we've got the fender, the black flares going underneath here, right? On that model and on mine, I think we just got. Let's see, we go here, this side. Oh God, ah, you son of a! You knew you were gonna do that, right? You knew you were gonna do that. See, he's got them jokes, right? A little improv there for you. And see, we don't have the running boards under ours. We're still running the Globetrotter edition. We don't have it on the sunroof. Not sunroof. What's that called? Man, visor. There we go. That's what it is. The visor. But his says the Globetrotter XL on there. We got the black horns up on ours. Black horns? Yep. See? You're like, what do you mean black horns? Right there. Now we've got the arrow package on the back of ours, and on his, he does not have the arrow package, but he's got the straight pipes. Yeah, looking good. Pretty cool, like you can have those types of differences in the game. Da, 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 da. Well, what is the DVD review dude up to today? You off work? You chilling? You in town? We're just sitting here hanging out. I'm gonna check the map. I have no idea what we're going to haul or do today. Off mic, but just relaxing after dinner. Nice. What was for dinner? Anything that you would recommend for us to have? Does that make any sense what I just said? I don't know what's going on. Billy Joe says, need some cow horns on the hood. That'd be kind of cool, right? Wouldn't be mad at that. Wouldn't be mad. DVD says sausage with rice and beans. Very, very cool. Man. Oh, let me see what mud flaps. Oh, he's got the Volvo ones, and I have just the plain Volvo. Oh yeah, he went with the upgraded. He must be making that big money. You know what I mean? He's probably making that big money. He's got dual pipes, so he's making that big. He's making that big money. Ain't no doubt about it. Like I said, we just got the convoy up and going here. It's been about 10 minutes. Just got the stream up. We're gonna sit here in the parking lot here for a little while, just to give some time for some people who want to come and maybe do some driving with us here. Like I said, it adds to the realism. You get to work. You have to, let's say you got a crew of, say, of up to 8 drivers, because we could have 8 people in here, right? You got a crew of up to 8 drivers coming in to do some work. Not everybody's going to show up, on time because it's not announced. Nobody knows when I'm going to go live and do this per se, right? So it kind of works out that way. It just kind of it makes it interesting, you know. So to me, that kind of makes it like that for me. Make sure to hit that like button for us as well. Really, truly appreciate it. If you're just joining in the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're here, got the convoy up. You're welcome to join us. Um, we're going to be getting on the road here in just a little bit. Like I said, there is no rush. We're getting the team up, getting everybody in here, getting them ready to work. Got to get their trucks. They got to get on location. They got to hang out. You know, Jason over here, aka the DVD review dude. He can do a walk around, can check out his truck. Maybe he's got his, like I said, if he's finishing up dinner, he can pretend he's doing something. Or he could even do like maybe if there's a quick load around town or something that he could pick up out of here. There's all kinds of options. Or they can just sit here and chill and
Check
do
one
what.
two.
Oh, let's try it. You got me? Come on.
Awesome.
Fabulous. I used to have a stutter when I turned on the microphone with the headset. I figured out a workaround. I just turn on, I go into settings on the Windows settings, go into mic test, do a mic test, and leave it on. And some reason I don't get the stutters no more. Mark says, "Hi, my bro. Remember me? Just playing Teardown." Billy Joe says, 10 for a copy. What's happening to everybody? I like the rims you went with on the truck, too. Imagine the horn means yes. He said, "Oh, you'd imagine the horn mean yes." Man, dude, the simulator is it not just feeling and looking beautiful here lately? Like, let's look at the wheels up close, man. It's, it's like the rims are just improving too, and it's like no one's saying nothing. Let me get out of the truck. Look at these bad boys. Like, what is this, rim simulator? I mean, just look at it. Would you look at it? These are stock rims in the game. Stock rims, stock lug nuts, you know? Would you just look at it? It's just cool. They do say the tread's supposed to start wearing on the tires too. Oh, his tire moved. Am I about to get run over? Man, this is a good shot right here. Look at this. And good. Volvos. Do 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 do. Man, here we are again on our own. Mark says, ever seen a Cat 349F excavator? No, I don't know. I don't think, I'm not really up on all my excavator knowledge. Let's take a little walk around the shop here as well while we're waiting on a few more people that might want to join our convoy here. Let's go ahead and check out some of the, let's see if we see anything in here. Let's just take a look around. How many people really come in here and look? Like this here says number 245869. Why does it say that? Just keep dry this side up. I mean, this seems pretty detailed to have inside a shop that normally you can't even go in because you can't walk around in the game, right? So why do they have all this in here? 10-4. Oh, this would be cool if this starts working one day. We could load stuff with this stuff. These cranes here. It's a pretty nice setup in here. Looks like it'd be a pretty nice place to work. Let's go walk down here and check out the this area here. You'd be surprised what you can see. If you just go for a walk in American Truck Simulator, you never know. While we got the convoy up, getting ready to hit the road here. Where's this? Can you get back here? Yeah, we can walk down this way. Sneak down through here. Is there an opening in the fence? I mean, of course, I can just go right through it, of course. Nothing in that trash can. Oh, you know what? Those would be cool to pick up and deliver. These roll cans, like have a truck that has like the rollback thing for it. That would be pretty sweet too. Let's check out some of these cars here. What do we got? Prius. What is that? A Buick? Maybe a Jeep. Okay, not bad. Mark says I'm starting to get into heavy machinery. Nice. I watch a YouTube video called Diesel Creek. I think they do heavy machinery. If you haven't seen that, check that YouTube channel out. Let's pop up in here. Yep. All right. Looking good. We'll check my map here. Let's see. Do 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 do. Hey, JBM, if you're watching, are you able to quick travel up to where we're at up in Council Bluffs? I see you're in Texas. That's a pretty good drive from Texas up to Council Bluffs, for Council Bluffs down to Texas, isn't it? That'd be a pretty good drive in real life to make. Man, look at those Volvos just sitting there. How much would that be, chat? Like if you had to buy both of these trucks spec'd out like this, what would that cost me and this dude? Both of these trucks spec'd out like this. What do you guys think in real life? Are you able to quick travel with navigation? That way you don't have to drive the whole way. They're JBM. I don't know which color I like better. Oh, dogs are barking. Let me go see what that is, Chad. I'll be right back. All right, Chad. I'm back. I don't know. I didn't know if somebody was knocking because I can't hear anything when I got headphones on. I can hear the dog starting to bark, but I wasn't sure, like, uh, like where they were going. You know what I mean? Hey, so, JBM, if you can't quick travel, we could quick travel to you. That way you don't have to drive all the way up here. Jason, are you able to quick travel navigation? Man, I like that yellow color. Is that a orange or what is that? Okay, yeah. All right, let me see where you're at there, JBM. Let me look on the Maparooskies. You are in Van Horn, Texas. All right. School bus yellow. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I could see the school bus color. Yeah. All right. So let's quick travel down to Van Horn. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. All right, all right. Back up. Lawrence says it's gold. I have made it down to Van Horn, Texas. Put the brakes on, and I'll see how far. Looks like JB. Oh, reset navigation. I'm also pressing buttons. Is over at the truck stop across the street. JBM says my mic's working intermittently. Understand, understand. No issue, no issue whatsoever. So JBM, I'm gonna let you uh let me know what jobs you can pull up. Got you. All right. Well, being that you got me here, yeah, let me know what places you can go to, and I'll try to get a job going similar to where you can go. Lawrence Hill says, "How much money do you have when you first start playing?" I forget what it starts with now. Chat, can someone give us a more a more better answer? Uh, Also put that in the chat because yeah, your mic sometimes does intermittently go out there. Put that in the chat for me as well. Location Texas. 10-4. Victoria, Texas. Oh, that's where you can go to? Okay. Let me see what I got. Let me see. Freight market. We are in Van Horn. What's anything going to? Where is Victoria? So it's Van Horn. External contracts. Van Horn. DVD says it's south of San Antonio. Okay. Seeing if we got something going towards the old Van Horn. What is close to Van Horn too? We got Victoria. Oh, okay. So there. Okay, a lot of those San Antonios along the way. Okay. I'm still looking for them jobs. I'm looking for them jobs. Looking for that money, man. We're gonna go make that money. Go trucking and make that money. Van Horn to Van Horn. So looks like I'm going to do. Uh, we check the freight market one more time. So I'm gonna go external on, and we're gonna go there. So we've got San Antonio's right on the way. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pick up a job headed to San Antonio, and then we can all stop together there if we all get one, along the way. I think that'll work out pretty good. What do we got here? What was this? Empty pallets? What do I want to haul? Let me see. What's going to. Got some more San Antones. Come on, we got some more. Gotta have a couple more, right? What everybody get into today? Did you guys do anything fun? Anything exciting? Did you just hang out? Where was the uh where was the one going to San Antonio? Boom. Okay, so I got a load going to San Antonio. Chores? Yeah, I did chores too. Lawrence Hill says, when do you think the map be totally finished? I don't know. That's a good question. Hopefully, you know, not too much longer from now. They're moving it a lot faster than they used to be. You know what I mean? So that's pretty good. Don't let me run the stoplights and stuff, you know what I mean? Do I turn in here? Yeah. Billy Joe says, we got ourselves a convoy. Mark says, I would do a VC with you, simfamous, but that might ruin the stream. Who's blowing that horn at me? There's my load there. Spin this rig around. JBM says me. Glad to have everybody watching and hanging out. We are convoying today. If you want to convoy with us, we're getting ready to just pick up our first load now. I'm headed down to, what was it, San Angelo, Texas? San Antonio, Texas? JBM's headed down to Victoria, Texas. I don't know where Jason's headed yet, aka the DVD review dude. Let me get my flashers on. Lawrence Hill says, is there a fine for turning right on a red light? I have fine turns off, so I'm not sure if there is or not anymore. JBM says, I'm around the front waiting on you. Nice. You got JBM, he's probably parked up over there. Probably making him a sandwich, having a smoke. Get that hooked up. Brakes are on. 10-4 driver, where are you picking up at? The big Jason got your ears on. Where you picking up at? I'm trying to sound like a trucker. Like the trucks you see on the movies and TVs. You know what I mean? Go roll out here towards the front. Appreciate everybody watching and hanging out. We're getting ready to head out on our first trip here of the afternoon. Headed out for the night shift, fellas. Headed out for the night shift. We got JBM. He's parked up here out front. We'll see what he's hauling. Let's see what he's hauling. Oh, man, he has got a load on that rig. I like those colors too. That truck. Oh, let me get out the way here. You pulling in here, Jason? You pulling in here? I don't get in this guy's way. Boy, that's a shot right there, isn't it? Man, look at the sun just gleaming on that. Oh, yeah. Get our brakes on. Walk up here and check out the JBM's rig while Jason's getting hooked up there. Before it gets dark, we'll fly up here real quick. Let's check it out. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that blue with the blue wheels. I'm digging that. That's a good scheme. I like that. And with the blue trailer, it's kind of like, you know, it's got the deal. You know what I mean? Heck yeah. That's what's up. Man. Oh yeah, look at that shot. Oh, you know we got to get that. All right, let me get back in the truck. All right. We get out on the road, chat. Traffic stopped here, so I can pull on out. JBM says this is the plain white truck I got. Oh yeah, I remember that one. My hazards off. All right, we got us a convoy on the road tonight, baby. I'm gonna try to drive as realistic as I can. I enjoy the realistic driving part of this stuff, you know. I think that's pretty fun. Some truckers headed out. Texas driving, man. Can't go wrong with that. Go ahead and get over, all clear. Man, oh man, trucking. Yeah, we had talked about Wednesday, Thursday, I forget which live stream it was now. I had mentioned I'd wanted to do a convoy this weekend. And here we are. We're doing it. Let's see. Clear. Get out on the highway. BK says, what engine and trans you got in the rig? We are using the stock Volvo engine with the lowest horsepower rating. I forgot which one it is now. So it's a Volvo engine with a 10-speed transmission. Even though this truck is, a lot of them are automatics, we have it set up with a 10-speed here. Really makes it feel nice, you know. Alright, chat, we're getting out on that road. I'm gonna lock it in at the old double nickel, 55 mile per hour on the cruise, saving that gas money, you know. Watching this traffic here. Uh oh, this traffic's doing some funky things up here. This trailer's getting jiggy with it. No. Oh, okay, that's enough. I get copyright strike or something. Whoa! What's going on here? I got to get on the side of the road, fellas. Easy. Okay, this has gotten out of hand here. Can I get around this truck? No bad stuff happening. Come on. Okay, we're clear to get over. Whew. Man, traffic is getting crazy. What's up with these truckers? I got to get around these guys, man. Come on, let me over. This dude right here in this Freightliner. I'm stuck 35 miles an hour behind this guy here. He must be working by the hour. I mean, traffic is slow sometimes at work, you know what I mean? That's trucking, though. That's trucking. Michael says, or Mark says, sorry, I didn't mean to call you Michael. Mark says, I have got lots of night drives in ATS when I played lots of trucks. I know. Nice. I keep thinking it's a 12. It's a 10 speed, man. 10 speed. I got it up to about 65 now. I keep getting up with traffic. The JBM's up there somewhere. I think I get over here. He's got that big long Peterbilt just rocking down the highway, man, pulling that. That's why they called him the street, because he gone. He said that's why they call him the street, because he's gone. Clear. All right. Now we rolling. Trucking in the convoy. He says, catch him. I'm locked in at 65, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm locked at 65. They got me governed, man. But hey, you know what? They know I'd be doing faster if they letting me go. It's alright, we trucking though. Let's see, what time is it in game? It is 11:07 p.m. So we working that night shift. Get over this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad trucks in front of us hitting the brakes. Holy crap. Well, we about got in a bad wreck. I had to lock them up, man. Locked them up so hard I see Jason call back up with us too. That was crazy. I'm gonna get over in this.
A moment now.
What was that? What was that, driver?
Was that a moment?
Bro, it was. Whew, I was so. I was all over the place, dude. It was like out of like this guy's stopping in front of me now. It's happening again. It just happened again. It's these people are trying to wreck me, man. It's crazy night. Is it a full moon? Mark's it. You howling at the moon? We got a wild one. He's starting to change. That trailer's sinking in the ground in front of me. Boy, there's lots of crazy things happening tonight, man. Texas gets a little funky at night. Yeah, Texas gets a little funky at night, man. There's some weird stuff happening out this way. Mark says, what's the convoy name? Sinfamous? Yeah, Sinfamous Convoy, I think is what I have it as. And the password is Ford, all caps. Grab a drink of the Diet Coke. Yes, sir, Mark. How's the drive going back there, Jason? How's that Volvo treating you? Jason says, awesome. I keep hitting the mic button. I know you. Why do I keep doing that? I'll probably just keep doing it out of habit. Still have 336 miles to go to this where we're headed. Crazy. I thought it was closer, actually. Nice little drive. Mark says, wait, does it have mods or the mods optional? I have enabled optional mods. Because I have my convoy set up just all, I mean, I'm set up all vanilla for the convoys. Like I said, you know, like I was saying earlier, when you go to Burger King and you get a vanilla cone but in a cup, we vanilla, man. We vanilla. Is everybody, you guys driving on wheels, controllers? You guys excited for it to come to console? I am. I'm excited to see the new influx of players coming to the game, and plus the people probably coming to watch our YouTube channels. Hopefully they come watch, hang out with us. Should be a good time. Looks like we got Jason coming up on us there. I see that Volvo in the background.
Platform.
I got the PS5. I got a PS5 here that I could try it on. Mark says, I'm a bit nervous to reveal my voice to the server. You don't have to chat. Let's see, looking good. We're on the road here. We are just rolling fine. Yeah, you don't have to chat. You're more welcome to just type there and I can see what you're saying there, and you can just drive and chill with us. No big deal. On the road again. Down, 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 down. I don't know where we'll head to yet. Once I get down into to my drop off and everybody gets dropped off, we'll kind of figure it out from there. We'll kind of see how it goes. None like a good convoy on the weekend, man. I know it's getting late for some of you guys from where you're watching from, too. And, well, I guess it could be early as well, depending on how you look at it. I'm not a fast driver on the game. I drive between 60, 65. I mean, sometimes I do for fun, but I try to keep, like, slow, like, owner, operator. I gotta save that fuel money, you know what I mean? And plus, if I drive slower, I get to see more things in the game. I wonder if Jason's going to let that big Volvo eat down this hill around us here. I bet he's got a bigger engine in his truck. Because I always pick the lowest horsepower engine setup.
Can you guys even see me?
I can't see you in front of me like looking on the game, but I probably could on the map thing here. Let me look.
I didn't think I was that far in front.
Yeah, I can see you just went past the exit there. So yeah, you're a little ways ahead of us, but I can still see you on my little corner map on my. You guys can't see it in your stream, but I can see it in. You know what I mean? Mark says the stream is a bit delayed for me. If you just joined the stream, we're out here in ATS doing a convoy, me and the fellas here. Welcome to join us. We're out in Texas right now. Make sure to hit that like for us, we appreciate it. If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to hit that like and make sure to come back for more live streams. Tomorrow is Monday, and guess what? Monday starts. Monday we'll be trucking. Tuesday we'll be trucking. Wednesday we'll be trucking. Thursday we're going to be trucking. Friday we're going to be trucking. You see the pattern here? All next week we are trucking. And we might throw in some flying there as well. But we are definitely trucking. You never know, I could throw in a midweek convoy, you know what I mean? Oh, the dogs are barking. Alright, fellas, I gotta pull over. I might have someone here. That's just real life, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I gotta see what the dogs are barking about. I gotta pull over on the side of the road, fellas. Oh, it's the real life. That's how it goes, man. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. They were barking because it's at where I live. It is 4:25 p.m. and what would be their lunchtime is at 4 p.m. I was late, and they were telling me, "Hey, you got to come back and feed us." Poor doggies. We got them taken care of now, so we back out on the road. JBM, where are you at now? Wayne Willis says, I cannot wait until ATS comes to PlayStation. I already got my PlayStation 5 in the steering wheel now. Nice.
Rest stops.
10-4. Yeah, I had to go feed the dogs. They were mad at me because I was late feeding them. I thought my son was going to feed them, but I guess he was doing his schoolwork or asleep. I'm not sure which one it is. But yeah, I'm excited for it to come to console too, man. I think it's going to be a lot of new players come check out the game and bring some people that'll have questions in the chat about the game as well. I think it's going to bring a lot of new additions. Just turn down whatever you're watching the stream on. Oh, easy, get over here. Oh, I see a big Volvo headed up the hill. Is he going to make it around us? Well, let's see. I'm locked in at 60. Oh, there he is. Another big Volvo. Man, isn't it cool that people can drive trucks together? Can you repeat that, driver? Mark says, I'm playing on Windows Intel Core i9 laptop with NVIDIA, but I'm watching this on iPad. Nice. I am 165 miles out from my destination. We are at the tail end of the convoy now. We got JBM way up front. Got Jason in the middle, me back here in the back, because we had to feed the dog because I was late feeding them. But what I was saying, it is super cool that, for example, the three of us here are in trucks driving. We're in 3 different locations in the world, looking at, like, if they look to their left and their right, they're looking at 3 different views than what I'm seeing in my real life. So I think that's pretty neat that can happen, you know. All right, we are sitting here cruising. Got the convoy up. Sunday fun day. Like simfamous, you talk a lot. I know, right? Yeah, let me adjust the camera view over this way a smidge. Let me see. Is that better? I have to check. Mark says Sunday fun day. Nice. How many people we got in the convoy with us tonight? Sorry, sir, your mic was cutting out. It is it. It's a nice drive, man. It's good to be here hanging out with friends, chatting and driving. You know what I mean? James said, Mike's a pain. Oh, because it's cutting in and out. Hey, you know that happens. Sometimes, issues. I have to pretend it's like a work truck issue, you know what I mean? I can't get a hold of dispatch. Wayne Willis says, I've been all over the map. Me and my stepdad used to be a truck driver. Okay, very cool. Mark says, I'll be replying now with Mike if you use VC. What is VC? What do you mean by VC? Mark says, my dad is a truck driver. Very cool. My brother's a truck driver. I've never been a truck driver.
I just wish.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's always kinds of initials that mean things and stuff, and so I never know, what exactly we're talking about. BK says, if you were to buy your own semi-truck in real life, what would you buy? Oh, man. And JBM says, sorry about my mic, guys. Hey, no big deal, brother. No big deal. We still trucking and having fun, man. We still trucking and having fun. BK says, if you were to buy, let me read this again. If you were to buy your own semi-truck in real life, what would you buy? I would probably buy, to be honest, I'd probably just go buy the newest model of whatever truck. Let's see. I think I'd get that new, there's a new Peterbilt. Is it the 597 or 567 or 10,000, whatever the model number is. But there's a new one that's out. It's got a new kind of redesigned face and stuff. I'd probably buy something new like that, just to have all the good warranties and stuff. And I'd buy the extended warranties. Javian says he would get a Scania V8. Wayne Willis says a Peterbilt 389. Mark says my battery on my iPad is 0, so I might leave stream soon. Hey, no issues, my dude. I gotta make. Oh, am I supposed to get off here? Oh, don't hit nobody. I didn't even look at my mirror. That was close. Woo. 56 miles from my drop-off. And it is 4:53 a.m., which means daylight sunrise will be showing up soon. Nice. Let's see, do I take this exit or is it the other exit? Okay, I got this one. Oh, go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Okay. It's totally up to you, Mark, on that. Convoy time and American Truck Simulator. Oh man, come on. It didn't float the gears right. Oh. I totally missed that shift. I thought it was going to float the gears, and it totally just misshift on me. Oh, you did me dirty. 589. Yeah, I think I'd check that out. I'd get it all black rims, like gloss black rims. The aero package on the back, all shiny gloss black, black interior. I'd get it all blacked out. And I wouldn't have very many lights on it, just a couple lights on the side. It just move through the night, you know what I mean? Just be slick, don't see nothing. Ooh, easy, don't wreck. I'd get it with every option that you could get, you know, get it just everything. Mark says, just night driving? Oh, it'll be daylight here very soon, if you're talking about the simulator. Wayne Willis says, my Peterbilt, it would be black with red and white pinstripes. Nice. Alright, here is my exit. I'm guessing JBM's probably done unloaded, huh? Go to the outside. Rocking the old blue Volvo. JBM says, not yet. Nice. Sitting here at the stoplight. Oh, hi, Tungawungus. My little dog Tungawungus came to see me. JBM says 50 miles. If you're watching and you want to join the convoy, you're more than welcome to. Just look for the simfamous YouTube, or simfamous convoy. Password is Ford, all caps. I wonder if Jason's getting unloaded yet. Did he go to the same place I had to go to, I wonder? I wonder if he did. I see his name up ahead. DVD review dude says, just did. Nice. We're catching all the stoplights today. Not one of them, all of them. Hey, that's trucking. That is trucking. Dun 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 dun. Where do I go in at? It's right up here, it looks like. I see Jason's pulled in over there. Go across the train tracks. Make our way into the shop. Sunrise delivery, man. Wayne Willis says my CB handle is Georgia Boy. If anybody ever hears Georgia Boy, now you know who it is. Okay, gotcha. We are just making our way in. All right, let's get our window down. Stick her head out the window. Plenty of room. Man, nothing like an early morning arrival. Let's see, where am I dropping off at? It says behind me? Oh, right there, okay. You go ahead and get my other window down so I can see good. I'm trying to back in from maybe in-cab view. See? Alright, get my brakes on. I gotta get out and look. JBM, when you get unloaded, if you want to start headed back up this way, it's probably going to take me a hot minute to get unloaded here. Because I'm going to try to do this in cab. Looks like we're right here. So I'm pretending I'm walking around. I'm looking. You know, I'm trying to do it realistic. I know, it's hardcore for a convoy. We're going to try it. Get back in my truck here. JBM says I'm just pulling in to unload. I think we're doing good. I'm trying to watch my mirrors here. I'm trying to look. Going slow. Alright, I gotta get out and look again. Oh, this is pretty hardcore back and fall. Yeah, I'm off. I'm way too over this way. I'm definitely going to be running over that curb right there. Okay. Man, this would be so hard in real life. How do these guys do this? DVD says they gave you the difficult stop. They gave me the easy one. Lucky. I mean, I could go to the outside and watch, and I might have to, but it's, you know, it's kind of fun. I'm seeing if I can do it. That mirror is a little hard to see. Could definitely use a better mirror. Where I'm at with this wall right here. Yeah, I'm way off, aren't I, guys? I gotta be. Oh yeah, by 150,000 feet. Not even close, trucker. Not even close. Bets on if JBM would be pulling in before I get the trailer unloaded. Let me adjust my big mirror here. Adjust mirrors. Maybe that'll help me, right? There we go. I can see that big mirror better. We got Lewis Gamer with hello. BK says, spin it around and don't blindside back it. Trim off that wall. We might curb it a little bit getting up that ramp. But if we don't hit this wall. Okay, here comes the ramp. Here comes the ramp. Oh, that's a little too much of the ramp. Here comes the ramp. Got Lewis Gamer backstage pass for 2 months. Oop. Watch the wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Let me show you what I've done. Look what I've done, chat. I'm halfway on the ramp and halfway off, but I didn't hit that, and I haven't messed up anything, so that's a win so far. We're getting closer, though. We can do it this time. I got faith in it. I got faith in it this time. There's Jason up there just eyeballing me, watching me like, look at this rookie. I could just feel like if we're in real life and that was another trucker watching me, you could just feel like, yeah. You know, he'd be saying some stuff, wouldn't he? All right, I think this is it. This is going to be the time, chat. DVD says, I have my stopwatch started. Up on the ramp. Curved it. Curved it. Am I spinning? Got the last wheel over the curb. Last wheel's over the curb. All right, let's go look. How's JBM doing? Checking in on, okay, look. Last wheel's over the curb. We're looking good there. Let's go look over here. If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous. We're in a convoy here. And I am outside of the truck here trying to walk around. Because I'm trying to back this from the in-cab view only. Looks like I need to crank the wheel around, come slow back, and we're good. ID Mooseman says, what city or state destination are you at right now? I'm currently in, where are we at? Right now, I'm setting in San Antonio, Texas. And I'm pretending that Jason over there is a, professional trucker, and he's just watching, just staring me down like this guy just got his license. Alright, brakes coming off. Alright, let's crank the wheel, use the wheel cam. I killed it. Start easing her back. Easing it back. Come on. Easing it back. Looking good. Alright, we gotta go forward a little bit. And we are using a 10-speed today. So we've got a clutch and pedals here. Oh, we killed it again. Come on. Come on, back up. Back up. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting up that ramp. We just had to burn the clutch out of. She's going now. There we go. May head out the window here. Woo! Billy Joe says, "Huh, hey, you handle that truck like a wild stallion." DVD says, "This gives me the opportunity to eat my Blizzard from DQ." Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Realism, man. Oh, is that JBM rolling in? He made it back before I got parked. Or was that Jason's horn? We might have to get over. Yep, there's JBM rolling in. I think it wants us to get over just a skosh, guys. We're almost about to get it. Oh, it's airlocking on me here. Come on. Now let me go forward. Go backwards. And see, she's locking on me. There we go. My brakes were locked. My airline was stuck. We got it now. Woo. All right. We got the. Oh, they were gonna push me. They were gonna push a guy. All right. Shut it down. Let them have this trailer. What an adventure so far. Oh. All right, fellas. Tell me where you want to go next. Give me some ideas here in the convoy, you gentlemen. Look at the jobs, and I'll look at the jobs here too. DVD says, got something going to Arkansas? Because we're going to leave out of Texas and head somewhere, right? JBM says something 800 mileage. Let's see what. Oh, there's 800 miles exactly. You guys got anything going to Santa Fe? There, JBM, you got something going to Santa Fe? Or up towards Santa Fe, which is right here? DVD says, let's do it. Let's see what we got, fellas. I mean, okay. Set. Where's the destination? How far away is this? Let's just right up the street. So we're gonna go. It's 84 miles from here. to get to this one. That's 800-mile trip. Let's go see. I don't know if it'll be there when we get there. Let's head over there. Clear that way. Bobtail it over to the, see if we can get that 800-mile trip. See if we can go make that money. Of course, we're going to get all the stoplights on the way over. The password is Ford in all capital letters. Their ID boost band. JBM says if I choose the convoy load, does that mean if I choose the load? Or is there like a convoy load section for me to go into that I have to go? Make sure I understand exactly what we got going on. Wayne with us says that Volvo does look good. JBM says I'll send you a pic. Oh, okay, so I'm doing even the wrong thing a bit, huh? By going over here. So it's not like the host of the convoy when I pick something. There's an actual convoy load section, huh? See, I'm always constantly learning. You know what I mean? But it's kind of fun to go explore and just drive around and bobtail, you know, with nothing on the trucks. JBM, are you following us? I'll make sure I'm not leaving nobody behind. Okay, I saw the pics there. I see you. Well, I mean, I'm looking and driving. I'm looking and driving, you know what I mean? He said he's looking and driving. If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous. We're here hanging out. We're driving in the convoy, headed over to a spot to pick up some stuff, because, you know, there was an 800-mile trip. I was going to see if we could pick that one up if we made it over there in time. I could fly over there, but I don't know if you guys could fly or you have to drive. Because I could do the console edit. Make sure to hit that like button if you want to join the stream. The password is Ford, capital letters. I think this is the exit. Is this the exit? This feels like this is the exit. Oh, I need to be in the other lane, though. I need to be in the other lane. At least we're all three headed to the same spot, which is cool too. Just on the stream, we got me, Jason, and JBM Gaming back there, doing a little convoy action today in American Truck Simulator. I'm simfamous. We're rocking the Volvo. We got the Logitech wheel cam here today, using the RS Trading Shifter, which is really super cool. Make sure to check that out. Got that from JBM Gaming. Make sure to check out their channel. Thanks for tuning in to these fine featured sponsored commercials. Da 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 da. It's stupid. "34 miles away." Doing good in the neighborhood. There's an airplane flying over us. That was cool. I saw the shadow of it. Looks like I got a left-hand turn coming up. Oh, sweet, sweet. Hold on now. There's one of these trucks that sweeps the grounds right here. ID Moose Man says, that's what I tried, but maybe I mistyped it. Yeah, it's the car Ford, all capital letters, F-O-R-D is the password. I'll stop here in front of these train tracks. 2 Volvos and a Peterbilt. Couple truckers. 3 truckers. Somebody even get stopped at the trains? Oh, we all got through. Sweet. I heard the train. Man, oh man, getting that convoy life happening. What's everybody getting into tomorrow? What's your Monday looking like? You going back to work? You chilling? You hanging out? What is your Monday looking like? I see we got the ID Moose Man has joined us up here at our destination, or close to it as well. Glad to have them in the convoy with us. We'll be going by them here in a minute. They're there at their shop, looks like. We'll be heading right past them on the way. Should we pull? Let's pull in here and say hi to ID Moose Man. We'll check in at the shop. See what he's driving. Does anybody need to change anything while you're here at the shop? It's a good time, you know, check your oil. Maybe you want to change your paint color of your truck. Change your wheels, tires. Anybody got something they want to do? This is cool, just to meet up at the shop. Meet me down at the chrome shop, fellas. Let's get us a sausage biscuit and a new chrome bumper. What do you say? Wayne, what I said, I just hope when I do comes to console, I hope they have multiplayer so we do convoys for friends. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna go ahead and back up against the fence over here. ID Moose Man gets ready, we'll head down to that stop. You guys fueling up? We got one guy fueling up, two guys in the shop, me here just chilling. Heck, yeah, this is Convoy. This is what it's about, fellas. Just making it up as we go, having fun, trucking. Look at this. You know what I mean? How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? You guys want to pull in and grab a picture while we're here too? For the Convoy later on thumbnail. How cool is this? Oh, JBM's dropping it low over there. I saw that suspension go down. I saw him drop that low. Low rider gets a little higher. Dun 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 dun. Man, some good looking trucks. Wonder what ID Moose Man's gonna bring. Oh, if it gets dark, I can change the daylight for us. We do know that that does work. So we can run in the daylight or we can just run through the night again. If it works out that way. Man, look at them. Some good looking trucks right there. Got the ID Moose Man working on his rig. Looking good in the neighborhood. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go refill my drink while everybody's getting ready. If you need a little break, take you a 10-minute break or whatever. ID Moose Man's getting ready. I'm gonna go refill my drink, put the dog food stuff up, and I'll be right back myself. You know what I mean? Let me move my camera around here just a skosh. Let's see. Yeah, if you need to hit the driver's lounge, go right ahead. Go right ahead. ID Mooseman says, well, I saw 3 of you, but my steering wheel configurations are foobar. I've been having PC issues all day, and one of my SSDs appeared fried now, so I'm just going to troubleshoot and watch. Oh, sorry to hear that, ID Mooseman. No big, I mean, it is a big deal, but totally understand. Well, chat, we'll be right back with you. I'm going to go refill my drink again and hit the driver's lounge, and we'll be right back to get the Convoy on the road. I'm back. I'm back. And I see Jason comes in with the Driving Academy Volvo paint job. Nice. If you're just joining the stream, I'm simfamous. We were taking a break in the driver's lounge. The guys getting their cars painted up, hitting the restroom. All that fun stuff. I love taking a break. You know, just driving. And shake up my drink. Shake up my drink. All right. It's kind of musical, but not. All right. So, let me grab a screenshot. Got that. Jamin says my truck is only 370 horsepower. Nice. I think I'm somewhere just maybe around that, maybe 400. Alright, so we're right here at the spot. Let's head up to this spot, fellas, and see if we can pick up a load when everybody is ready, if you guys are ready. My bad, I forgot to ask. You know what I mean? Javium says it's 500 now with added trim. Nice. How'd I get out of here? There it is. In game, it is 4:45 p.m. We'll watch this red Freightliner here. I get T-boned by that guy. Go see if we can find a load up here. Eight miles away. Got Jason in the Driving Academy. Nice. Head into the north gate, it says. All right, north gate. Stop here. Well, let's go see what we can get into back here. I've never been here before, so I'm curious to see what this place is like. We got a crew of drivers rolling in here to pick up some stuff and haul it out. No entry. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong. You guys, I went to back it up. Back it up. Wrong spot. I went to the wrong. Back it up, drivers. Pulled in the wrong way. Pulled in the wrong way. I killed it. totally went the wrong way. Oh, I killed it again. It's because I'm in high gear. Come on, man, get it together. What's in that drink? I'm still killing it. You gotta be kidding me. Boy, I am just having the worst luck. How'd I even get a job driving a truck? Man, there's a lot went on right then. I'm gonna have another drink. Let's get checked in. We are clear. It's a pretty big operation here, isn't it? It looks so cool. The trucks in the background rolling up. JBM says, never been here, I don't think. I haven't been out here either. This is a super huge lot, man. Okay, we got a right-hand turn coming up. Yeah, dude, this is a huge outfit here, man. This would be a cool shop to do some role playing in. Be like pretend you own like a little office space out here. You got your trucking company in here. Heck yeah. Let's see. The one for me
I'll
going
hang back to you.
Santa Fe is still there. So if I take this job, do you guys get to select this one? Is that how this works? Curious. Yep. Okay. DVD says, yes, we can. JBM says, yep. Now, where is my trailer? There it is. Picking up. Gonna be hauling another truck. That's pretty cool. Is that like hip hip hooray? What is that? Get our flashers on for safety. Just joined the stream. I'm simfamous and we're trucking. JBM says, I don't have the fragile cargo yet, only distance and price. I'll try to get it loaded as close. Okay. Okay, got this loaded up. me pull out of the way here. All in a dump truck. Get my hazards off. I'll pull over here out of the way and wait till JBM gets loaded up. Before he finds his job, we'll head on out. Got the flashers on, parked up. Grab a drink. Yeah, man, trucking. Getting ready to head out on a trip. Gonna put the convoy on the road. Man, I mixed up an energy drink. Boy, it's stout. Whew. Tangy. It is tangy. What you guys drinking on when you're driving? What you guys got tonight? Anything fun? These old Volvos are looking good. I like them. Still tangy. Woo! JBM says I have to go to another location for a load to New Mexico. Okay, where are you going? I'll follow you over. I'm gonna follow JBM over to where his pickup is. That way I can see what it looks like over there. I'll let you lead the way there, JBM, whenever you get ready. DVD review dude says a diet cherry Coke for me. Oh, that sounds pretty good. You know what I've been wanting to get? Is get some Diet Coke and get some fresh like cherries and put in it. You know, something different. Get my hazards off. Maybe get some like zero sugar-free cherry syrup mixed with some fresh cherries. Oh yeah. Or some frozen cherries. Oh, frozen cherries. Toss those bad boys in. Get checked out the gate here. I get my turn signal off. I'm like the old dude over here with his turn signal on. I have reached the age, man. Hey, it's the ID Moose Man. What's happening? Good to see you trucking, sir. We're tagging along, following JBM over to his pickup. We be trucking on the convoy. Oh, I killed it again. Really need to get these injectors looked at. He said get the injectors looked at. On the road. Owner operator. Truckin', we be truckin'. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Little construction zone area looks like. And the road work, nice. If you just joined the stream, we are trucking out here in the Convoy in American Truck Simulator, hanging out. Following JVM over to his pickup spot, so we'll see what he's gonna get. We're already loaded up. Gonna head out once he gets loaded up. JVM says, I'll need diesel as well. I could probably use a little go-go juice too. A lot of work getting these big companies out on the road, man, you know. A lot of logistics involved. She says a lot of logistics involved. Thank you guys for watching too. Totally appreciate you. You're fantastic for watching. Looking good, looking good. Running through the night. Making that trucking money. He said making that trucking money. The other day I took out the tour bus motor coach on the ETS2. That was fun. Really enjoyed driving the buses. Had a good time with that. Oh, I gotta stay in this lane, I guess. Wonder what JBM's gonna be hauling. Clear traffic. Get over. Looking good. Oh, back over in this lane. Oh, back over in this lane. JBM says a roller. Nice. Just cruising right along down the highway, man. Just good times, good times. Trucking down the road, running the old Volvo. Grab a drink. If you want to join the convoy with us, you're more welcome to. Just look for simfamous. And password is Ford. Right. We are following JBM over to his pickup. He's driving a Peterbilt. We got to follow him in case he breaks down. You know what I mean? He might. His truck might break down. It is a Peterbilt. You know. You know how those are. Where you got to pick up at, JBM? What's the name of the spot? I'm stuck at the old stoplight. Where's everybody else at in the game? I don't know if they're following me or if they headed on to their spots. I am still stuck at this red light. I'm guessing the red light's going to stay red all night. If it wasn't for the cops there, I'd run it. There we go. JBM says, me too. left here. I assume I gotta turn left here. Sitting at the red light. Story of my life, right? DVD says, sorry, my game crashed. I'll just be with you for rest. No problem. No problem, man. Sorry your game crashed. JBM says, we're both getting caught at the lights. I'm still setting at this other one. Trying to follow the road rules, you know. Got the green, finally. Oh, gonna get caught at this next red light too, looks like. If you're just joining the stream, I'm simfamous. We're out here doing some convoying in American Truck Simulator. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. JBM says, I'm waiting on you anyway. Are you at your pickup spot? JBM says almost. Nice. 13 miles. Nice. All the red lights, man. That's the way it goes, you know what I mean? Somebody must be joining the convoy. Getting a little stutter action when people join in. On the road trucking. On the road trucking. Following JBM over to his pickup. Well, 12:05 a.m. They're in game time. We got our shifter in one hand, a drink in the other. Man, we trucking, ain't we? Heck yeah. We have mixed in here some gamers pre-mix. It's pretty good. It's got a little bit of caffeine in it, some vitamins. Pretty good stuff. Not bad. Pull it in here, right behind JBM. It is nighttime. It's dark out in the country. Now we'll spin our rig around here, wait on JBM to get picked up. Get our bright lights on. We're gonna go ahead and flip around here. Should be enough room for us to turn around. Get our hazards on in case there's any traffic coming around. Get my window down. Pull the truck straight here. Alright, get our brakes on. Looking good, man. Looking good. Now let's see. We have a destination of Santa Fe, New Mexico. JBM says needs fuel. I could probably use a little bit of go-go juice myself too. What city are you headed to? What's your destination there, JBM? And do we have any other truckers? We got ID Moose Man. Where you headed to, ID Moose Man? I see you're still in here, huh? Did you want to meet up with us somewhere? Or you headed up to New Mexico? Tucumcari? Tucumscary is what we used to call it back when I lived out there. Okay, you're headed out to Tucumcari, and I'm headed to Santa Fe. All right. And what we're going to do, just give everybody a heads up, that's about 826 miles for me. Once I get there, that's where I'll be ending my live stream. So that's still gives us quite a bit of time to hang out. But that'll give me time where I got to start making dinner for the beautiful wifey when she gets in and all that good stuff. Brakes off, hazards off. Be able to start rolling here soon. JBM, I'm gonna let you take the lead. I'll follow you to the fuel station. I'll let you come on around and take the lead there. Just in case, you might be lower on fuel than me, or in case I miss it or something. Bright lights off. Right. Headed to the fuel stop. He's got to go to Tucumcari, and I got to go to Santa Fe. Should be a nice little trip. Doing some trucking. We used to call it Tucumcari. Let me get my bright lights on. He'll be fine. Probably not. He might. Oh, I shut my lights off. That was scary. Couldn't see. JBM says it's a tractor, not a roller. Nice. Nice piece of machinery. It's pretty cool. We're headed up to New Mexico, even though we're going to two different spots, you know what I mean? That's what I like about the game, is you can go same area, two different spots, just like real trucks, man. Love it. Fun stuff. Little four-way stop here. This is cool. Busy intersection. What is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty busy for 2 a.m. in the game. Looks like somebody hit a car. Oh, I'm gonna hit probably the same car. Going wide. Look. Oh, somebody hit me just then. Man, these cars are out of hand. We on that road though. Yeah, somebody sideswiped me. It's crazy. They'll get all those little bugs worked out one day. If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous, and we are headed over to the truck stop. Got to get a little go-go juice and get up to New Mexico. What state are we in now? Where are we at? Where are we at again? Texas. We're in Texas. Da da down 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 do 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 do. Got 1 minute left on our goal. Thanks for all who participated in that. We appreciate it very much. Been trucking for 2 hours, 25 minutes. Headed to the truck stop. Get some fuel. Put some miles in the old Volvo. Look, we're catching all these red lights tonight, man. It's crazy. Look at all these trucks on the road tonight. It's awesome. JBM says it's real life. I know, right? Look at this line of trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rigs. Oh, I killed it. Ah, terrible. Forgot to put it in low gear. Busy looking at real life. I'm running through this red one. Take one for the team. Don't tell nobody though. You guys didn't see nothing. You don't know nothing. You didn't see nothing. Headed up those Santa Fe. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I haven't decided. I need to think about that while we're driving. Probably something simple. Clear that way, looking good. If you just joined the stream, I am simfamous, and we are got the convoy live, and we are trucking, headed up to New Mexico from Texas. We're headed over to the truck stop right now. They're going to grab some fuel on the way out, fill up on the trip. Just taking our time, having a good time, man. Turn here, looking good. Easy. On the road again. Headed to the truck stop for some diesel and a cheeseburger or two. Said some diesel or a cheeseburger or two. About 4 o'clock a.m. in the game. It'll be getting daylight here soon. And here's the old fuel spot. Can I pull in here, or is it the next one? It is the next one. Make a right. Big old truck stop. JBM says, I just made it. Nice. We're gonna pull in and get the. We're gonna top off too. We got a little under half a tank, but we could always fill up. I gotta take this one over here. Looks like. Go ahead and fill this rig up. Fill the tank up. All right. And we are topped off. Got it all. Got it all fooled up. Fooled up? Is that right? I think that's right. Pull in here beside JBM. JBM says, I'll follow you. All right. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Gotta turn around this way. Sounds good, JBM. I'm thinking about yeah, we got time. You know what I mean? I was thinking about doing something similar. You feel me, dog? You feel me, dog? You know what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to put down? I'll pull over beside you, or over here at the shop. All right, Chad, if you're watching, feel free to take you a little break here. He's gonna smoke him if you got him, you know what I mean? We're gonna refill our drink, hit the restroom one more time before we head out on the road. We got 800 miles to go, so the last restroom break until we get there. All right, chat, I'll be back here shortly. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. Feels good to go for a little stretch, get a nice little walk in before you go on a nice little, a little drive, if you will. Shout out to Captain Canada. Like I said, sometimes you got to go for a little stretch. Are you back in here, JBM, and ready to hit the road yet? Just checking in. Porch Hill says, oh, sorry, wrong chat. Hey, no big deal. If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous. We got the convoy going. We're trucking tonight. We're on the last trip of the night. We've got about 800 miles to go. And we're going to get out on that road. It's early morning here in the game. Brakes coming off. We're running a Volvo. JBM's got a Peterbilt over there, looks like. Well, looks like it's time to get on the road. Let's find the exit. I believe we can head out this way. JBM says I'm good, my dude. Look at that early morning truck drivers pulling out, baby. Going to work. Was that the... Oh, need to go back this way. My bad, my bad. I'm new here. I think we can get out this way. Rookie driver. Rookie driver. Head out this way. Like a movie. Just like it's a movie. You know what I mean? How cool is it we can drive these trucks, man? Fantastic, fun stuff. Got the green light. JBM says, I'm streaming on Steam with 80s tunes. Nice. Get out on the highway. Let's go put it in the wind, fellas. 800 miles to go. Nothing but open road. Put it in the wind. Here we go. Ha ha. We trucking now. We out on that road, man. Out on that road. Looking good, looking good. Get some stuttering through here. Maybe some people were joining the convoy. Making our way downtown. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I'm just driving, man. Just driving. Javen says my air brakes kicked for nothing. Uh-oh. Did it lock you down? I'll pull over. Let me find the spot. Ooh, that was about a wreck. Get my hazards on for safety here. BK says, so are Convoy Sundays a thing now? Not yet. JBM says, keep going. Alright, I'll get back out on the road here. Be back rolling. Out on that road. See, I get over here. Looking good. Man, I'm getting a lot of stutters through here. That hasn't been happening. I don't know what's up with that. Watch this hill here. Don't want to tip it. Let's see, we're clear to get over. Looking good all the way. Fantastic. BK739 says, so what's for dinner tonight? Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Am I supposed to... Ooh, I almost missed this exit. You know... I'm thinking it might be fish sticks. JBM rolling by. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be fish sticks. I mean, we had fish sticks last night. Well, we had fish fillets, which were, you know, like the ones from the grocery store, like the breaded ones. So maybe that again tonight. What about you, BK? If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous. We got the convoy going. You're welcome to join us. We're on our last trip of the night, though. We got about 700 miles to go. We out on that road tonight, though, man. JBM's in the Peterbilt, and I'm running the big Volvo here. Got the Globetrotter edition. BK says I had some pasta with chicken. That sounds nice. Some pasta with chicken. cruising by JBM here. Got the old Volvo opened up here a little bit. Just cruising about 65, nothing crazy, you know what I mean. Man, what is with the glitchiness right there? That was crazy. Guy here got over in front of me. I had to get over in this lane. Well, he's driving a Volvo single cab too, though. That's pretty cool. JBM says a Tesla ran me off the road. Oh no! I kind of got sandwiched in between a couple trucks here. It's like a real life situation, you know? We be trucking though. Are you still ran off the road, JBM? I need to pull over? Let me pull over. James says, are you using mods for Convoy? No, we're vanilla. Let me pull over here. Get my hazards on. Brakes on. Just joined the stream, I'm simfamous here. I pulled over, I saw JBM was a little bit behind me there. I think he might have said his brakes locked up. Okay. That's why you gotta drive Volvo, man. Dependability. James says, who does vanilla mean? Or what does vanilla mean? Vanilla means there's no mods. It's just a basic game, as is. Plain Jane, like, you know, vanilla ice cream. The password is Ford, all caps. Oh, I killed it because I was in high gear. James says, did you know that it's coming for PS5? I heard, yeah. It's pretty exciting news. I got a PS5 here. I might have to buy it for the PS5 and try it out. See if I can stream with it. It might be pretty cool. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. Appreciate it very much. You guys are always rock stars for tuning in to the live stream while we live streaming. I think JBM's just about to get caught back up with us there after his brakes locked up. Wonder what's causing your Peterbilt to lock up back there? Faulty brake lines? He said faulty brake lines. If you just joined the stream, I'm simfamous. This is my rig for today. Driving the Volvo. JBM says using cruise control. Nice. I see you back there, looking good. Heidi Mooseman says, did I arrive in Santa Fe before you? I never saw you on the map. Yeah, we have 645 miles to go before we get to Santa Fe. The Heidi Mooseman is on time and early. Oh, I see traffic stopped up here. Take the shoulder, take the shoulder. Take the shoulder. Get our hazards on. They're getting all weird up here. You guys saw that, right? James said, PC be able to play together? I don't know if like that'll be cross-compatible. I don't know if that's a thing or not yet. That is a good question. I wonder if they talk about that in a forum anywhere to look that up. Yeah, so I might make fish sticks again for dinner. I really got a craving for some mac and cheese. The beautiful wifey's at her second job for tonight, but I might send her some money and have her stop and pick me up some mac and cheese. Okay, I got the cruise locked in at 60. I'm just rolling with it. Heidi Mooseman says, I saw you guys leaving the pickup point at the intersection. I had the cruise control set at 100 miles per hour, but I thought I would see you guys on the map. You must, maybe we pulled over and you passed us or something. But yeah, you beat us there easy. I'm cruising about 59 miles an hour right now. BK says, I'm sorry, James says, I looked it up and Google said no. And BK said, where do you think has the best mac and cheese? Man, that is a good question. I don't think I've yet to have the best mac and cheese. I think I'm still searching. ID Mooseman says, I had homemade lasagna tonight for dinner. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, I think I haven't yet to have the best mac and cheese. I tell you, mac and cheese I enjoyed one time. I had it many years ago. It was, you know how you get like the Velveeta cheese, that texture, and it's just gooey and just saucy, that type of cheese. I had some like that had burnt pepperonis mixed into it, then with some shredded cheese on top melted. Now that was some tasty stuff. Some tasty, tasty stuff. Burnt pepperonis in mac and cheese. I mean, if you like the taste of burnt pepperonis or crispy pepperoni, you can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. It's a good time. It is a good time. You guys got any good mac and cheese recipes? You know, something that you mix with it that I haven't tried? Me and the kids used to, when they were little, we used to eat like Velveeta mac and cheese with hamburger meat in it. That was pretty good. Like, you know, like a hamburger helper, but a homemade version, I guess. style, if you will. You know, it was good stuff. BK says, I love mac and cheese with short rib. Ooh, now that's pretty fancy right there. I like that idea. Some short rib. James says, what is your convoy name? It is simfamous Convoy. We got 550 miles left on the trip. Once we get to that destination, that's where I'll be ending this convoy and live stream. So still got some time. Got JBM rolling up in the old Peterbilt, sneaking up on us there, making good time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Glad to have all 15 of you, 20 of you, whatever it may be, watching. Make sure to hit that like for us, too. Really, truly appreciate it. Does awesome things for the channel. We're convoying. We trucking. Haha. The beautiful wifey, Helen, says hi from HD, which is the Home Depot. Yeah, she's down there managing the Home Depot, getting it lined out. Hi, honey bunny. We were just talking about mac and cheese. Look at that big Peterbilt going by. Yes, son. Yes, son. That's a good looking rig right there. That's what I love about truck driving. I'm gonna sneak in behind him, see if I can get a little bit of that draft. Save a little bit of that fuel. Yeah, buddy. Saving some of that fuel. We drafting now. Convoy! Haha, he said convoy. Helen says, yuck, cheese. Boo. Helen says, busy working in mini department. Man, we are convoying. We got JB Gaming in front of us. JBM Gaming, not JB Gaming. Got this truck brake checking us here. We're making good time. This truck's slowing me down here.
Traffic.
Woo! Oh boy! Oh boy! Big trouble. Boy, did you avoid that driver? Boy, that was dangerous. Big lag spike, big lag spike. What's happening? What's happening? We been called up? God. We've been taken up by aliens? Beautiful wifey says, busy working in many departments. There's something funky going on with this game tonight, man. JBM says, AI traffic is nuts, right? We were just cruising along. I was enjoying the view, looking at the Peterbilt, and the next thing I know, it was just got crazy. And now it's all a little stuttery. I don't know what's going on. We got it. I got to get myself together after that. That was a lot going on. Almost died. Driving the big, beautiful Volvo. JVM rolling up. Oop, almost got off the exit. Woo! Man, that traffic was nuts back there, man. Almost got in a bad accident, and quick too, right? Gotta watch this traffic, man. It gets out of hand. Once again, thanks for watching and hanging out, everybody. Truly appreciate it. You guys are rock stars. Been streaming for about 3 hours now. Doing some convoy trucking tonight. An American Truck Simulator Sunday night. If it's your first time seeing the stream, I'll be back all next week. Starting at different times, but sometimes around 2:30 p.m. Arizona time. We'll be hitting the old live streams. Could vary from a little earlier to a little later, depending on what goes on in real life during the day where I'm at. Sometimes the bug just hits me to do a live stream, you know what I mean? Ooh, hit the wrong gear, wrong gear. Easy. Don't blow the transmission out of it. Man, it is so stuttery right through here for some reason for me. Must be the convoy lag stuff. We're headed up to Santa Fe, New Mexico. The JBM, he's headed over to Tucumcari. Brandon April says, I can't wait to get this game on my Xbox Series X. Man, I'm super excited for it to come to console for everybody. I think it's going to be really, really good. Especially like right now, we're doing a convoy. If you guys get to do that with multiplayer, like JBM's up there in front of us, he's getting ready to pull up off the road because he was waiting on us a little bit. Man, just the fun you can have, you know? Oh, 5-0, 5-0. You ain't getting me today. You're catching me riding dirty. What I like about it, JBM's all the way out. Well, he's like 5,000 miles away from me in real life. And we're getting to go trucking together. I got my shifter here, my Logitech wheel cam. Doing good. Hey guys, make sure to hit that like for us too, if you don't mind. I'd like to see if tonight could be a real big on the likes. Really help out the old channel. The YouTube channel. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. I don't know. I'm just driving and having fun. But yeah, it's super exciting for it to be released out to console and everything. I know I would have loved to have this game back when I only had a console. Oh god, that would have been so great. I used to dream of the day that I could play this simulator. Oh, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. BK says we're at 16 likes so far. Nice. If you haven't hit that like button right now, if you don't mind, could you do that? Can we get to 20 likes before we get to our destination tonight? That'd be super awesome, guys. That'd really super amp me up for this week's everyday stream. Should we do 7 days in a row? You guys want to do 7 days of live streams? Want to do a 7-day live stream challenge? I'll think about it. Brandon says, can Xbox players play with PC players? That's a good question. I don't know if we'll be able to do crossplay. If so, that would be pretty cool. But I don't know how that's going to work with mods and things. Who knows? It's really hard to say. It would be super cool, you know what I mean? We'll go down the window. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Do you got any Grey Poupon? I said, you got any Grey Poupon? It's because it's an old commercial. I'm stupid. You don't want none of this Volvo, buddy. Let's roll. Let's run them. Let's run them. Woo! What do you got? Oh, what do you got, big boy? Oh yeah. Let me get my windows up. It's loud. How fun was that? Do a little drag racing in the old truck. Alright, we gotta calm down. We gotta calm down. We got Franklin with hello. What's happening, Franklin? How you doing? Almost, I think I ran that car off the road. Sorry, I missed your comment there. I was getting a little race in with the old JBM gaming back there. We was shifting them gears, man. That was fun. Man, if we could get those 20 likes, if you guys want to smash that like button, I bet we could get 20 likes if we get our destination. You guys would be amazing. Da, 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 da. Brandon says yes to a 7-day straight live stream, right? We might do it, man. We might do it. I might throw in some flight simulator on one of those. We'll see. Helen says, woof, woof. That's right. We got 4 dogs on board with us here. Max, Tucker, Sarah, and we call her Tongues because she's always licking everything. JBM says, AI traffic is weird. I agree. Alright, gotta slow down through here. Oh, I think there's a stop sign here, yeah. There is a stop sign. Easy, easy. I like how the stop sign flashes too. Check that out. Alright, we got a 4-way stop here. It should be, I think, my turn to go. And of course, this car is going to pull out in front of us. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Hey, beautiful wifey, if I send you the money, will you stop and grab me the mac and cheese from Safeway that I like? If you're here and you still heard that. $349 miles to go. Out on that road. Almost 3.5 hours of trucking tonight, live streaming. The New Mexico state line. Welcome to New Mexico, folks. Welcome to New Mexico. Spent a bunch of years living out here, playing guitar, playing for artists and stuff. That was fun. For some of you don't know, I'm a guitarist. That's what I do when I'm not doing the YouTube thing. But turning full-time YouTuber. Retiring out of the guitar game. Been doing that for almost 30 years. Time to take a break, man. Take a break. Alright, I gotta slow down into town here in the Carlsbad. Take it easy through town here. Don't want to get a ticket, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Traffic looks good there. Rolling on out. See, current time in game's 3:08 p.m. Nice bright sunny day in New Mexico as we're rolling through. Haven't been in New Mexico in the game for a little while anyway, so it's good to be up here and kind of revisiting the area. Speed limit 30 here through town. We got that on lock. I used to go to a place after shows in New Mexico called Allsup's. It was a gas station that had burritos. It was open 24 hours a day. It had like deep fried burritos, you know, chimichangas, that style of food late at night. And after you play a show, you get done about 1:30. And you know, you might have a little drink. It'd be a little sauced back in the day. You go there and get you one of those deep fried burritos, about 5, 6, maybe 12 of them. I don't know. You know what I mean? You talk about a good time, man. Back in the day. Back in the day. That was fun stuff, my dudes. If it's your first time joining the stream, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well, and all the notifications so you can hang out with us again. Or maybe come do a convoy with us. JBM rolling up. Doing some trucking, man. Doing some trucking. Check that out. Good looking rigs tonight. I wonder if we'll be able to drive these dump trucks one day that we're hauling. That'd be cool. Go take like a load of rocks or something. Go grab a burger from, is it Hotta Burger or Huda Burger? What do you guys think? What do you say, chat? Is it Huda or Hotta? In New Mexico, it's Wada Burger, or Blake's Lotta Burger is another good place to eat in New Mexico. Blake's Lotta Burger. Oh, that car stopping. Oh, it's going. Is it going? Whew. That was close. They almost stopped and then they went. They didn't know what they were doing. We almost hit them. JBM, they're going to be heading over to Tucumcari, and we're going to be heading up to Santa Fe. So eventually, us trucks here will be splitting directions and going different ways. But once we get to our final destination, that's where we'll be ending the live stream, and we have 314 miles to go. So still some time to hang out. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might have some mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good. Some ooey gooey mac and cheese. Da 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 da. If you please. I just wrote that. Pretty good song, right? I thought it was pretty good. Sometimes my mind just takes over and I just go to different places, man. Just go to different places. Let me roll up here and see if I can nudge his truck. See what happens. I just nudged his truck. I'm pushing him. Alright, enough of that. JBM says mac and cheese, peppers, pepperoni. Nice. BK says get some short rib to go with it. You won't regret it. Man, that does sound good. I gotta see if I got the budget for the short rib. You think the short rib would be cheaper because it says it's short, but no, it's more expensive. He says it's more expensive because it's shorter. The things that I come up with. Lawrence Hill says, do you think it would be too much if you had to sign paperwork for loads? No. I think that'd be cool. As a matter of fact, I've been thinking about trying to incorporate things like that into the game, like where I have the web camera here for you guys to see. I think it might be cool if I kept like a clipboard with some like sort of official paperwork that when I pick up a load, like I could check things off, like a checklist or signing for something. You know, it's, you know, just to add a little bit to the immersion. Like you pick up your load and before you head out, you put in some stuff, you know. JBM says Road Kings, right? That's a new game coming out. I'm excited to see what that's going to be like. James says, if you're not busy, come on over to my convoy later. I'm hauling for Warner. We keep America moving. Nice. I've drove a couple of Warner trucks here in the simulator. Man, the game is stuttering. There must be something going on. On the road again. James says, go to Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock. It's a song Reba McEntire used to sing. Rolling to Artesia, New Mexico. BK says, do you think there's another update coming? Definitely. Yeah, there's definitely another update coming soon. I'm excited for the cars coming out, guys. You guys excited for the cars? I'm excited to see what that's going to be about. And the trucks. ID Mooseman says, so that would be different than Big Rock Candy Mountain. JVM says, my base is in Little Rock on my modded account. The beautiful wifey must be still working there, or got busy again at the Home Depot. I saw a Dodge Viper too. Did you guys see that? Speaking of the Dodge Charger there, JBM. I did see a Dodge Viper in some sort of post. Lawrence Hill says, where's your paperwork for your load? Oh man, you coming at me with those questions? What, you a cop? He said you a cop? You working for DOT? You trying to catch me riding dirty? They trying to catch me riding dirty, man. BK says the game has been super stuttered for me too the past few days. I had a nice smooth game the other day, and then I went to ETS2. ETS was smooth, man, no problem. Now I think it's the Convoy for me for some reason. I did also figure out. So when you hit the CB in the game, for me, when I'd hit the CB, it would make my game freeze. And so I found a workaround for that. And the workaround was if you go on your Windows setting and go into your microphone where you can test your microphone on your like your headset, because I have a headset mic. You just click test microphone and leave it testing, and then go back to your game. And then when you go to use your CB, it doesn't do the stutter anymore. I saw someone posted that like 3 or 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, or something, on a forum, and it seemed to work. JBM said Ford pack and Mopar pack, right? Oh, dudes, Convoy Cannonball Run across the United States coming soon. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a cannonball run across the United States in American Truck Simulator in the Convoy. We're gonna do it with the car truck mods. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You can't change my mind. You can't change my mind. How fun is that going to be, right? That's going to be a blast. JBM says I've done it. Yeah, that's right. You did do that with was it an Audi? Audi you took out? So you guys have been experiencing some stutters too, huh? Thanks for the feedback on that. JBM says, yep. Rolling into town. The RS6. Yeah, that's what it was. Rolling into Roswell. Roswell city limits. A little evening time rolling into Roswell. Dude, I want to get me, when I'm able to upgrade my flight controls, I want to get the wind wing controller joystick. God, I want it's like $104 on Amazon. I want that so bad. God, I don't know. I'm like a kid. I want to get that new wind wing. I want to get that, and I want to get. They also have a controller where you can change like your heading and altitude settings. It's like 150, 175 bucks. I want to get that too. So like, 300 bucks. It's a little pricey, but dude, I definitely want to get a new joystick. The one I've got is like a $27 joystick controller. I know there's better out there. Heidi Moose Man said, I saw stutters on your stream, but I experienced no stutters at 100 miles an hour trying to find you guys. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. I'd like to figure out what it is. Roll up here a little closer, take a look at JBM's look. JBM says, I'm gutted, my mic is not working. Yeah, sorry, man. You're gonna have to get you a new one there, you know what I mean? At some point, one day, right? No rush. But I know how you feel. I've been in that situation before too. Looks like I got a truck up here stuck on the side of the road in front of us. Now I got a car stuck. What? This is like too realistic. I got over, now I'm stuck. Now they're moving. Right when the light changes. It's just too realistic. SES, you're making it too real. I'm gonna go ahead and get back over. Rolling through traffic. Oh, what time is it in the game? It's 6:55 p.m. in the game. So yeah, rolling through some evening traffic. People finishing up their, well, yeah, people work at all times of the day though, I guess, right? James says, how do you get the bus mod? It's on the Steam Workshop when you go to ETS2. For the one I did for ETS, that's it's on there. Eventually, we'll be able to drive buses in the game. You know, SES is coming out. JBM says Google cars are here. Nice. Back rolling now. Traffic had us stuck there. BK says, you want a honeycomb yoke? I've been thinking about selling mine. I heard a lot of really good things about the honeycomb stuff, but I'm just too broke to buy anything right now, my dude. Talk to me in a few weeks, though. You never know. It might change. But yeah, I definitely want to get the wind wing for sure. James says going 75. I need to get my lights on. Gonna be getting nighttime in the game here soon. If you're just tuning into the stream, I'm simfamous and we're doing a convoy here. We got about 256 miles left. And once we get to that destination, that's where I'll be ending the live stream. Should put us in just over a 4-hour live stream today. Man, what a blast it's been trucking and hanging out. And we are catching all these red lights. And look at those clouds above us. Boy, it looks like it wants to storm bad, don't it? Man, look at those clouds, y'all. Ooh, could be a bad storm. James says, I wonder if you can pick up people in the bus DLC. That'd be cool. JBM says, this part's really slowed us down, right? It's like real life working now, man. We were cruising and now we driving that town part. Getting that realistic life going on. Get hashtag realistic in the chat. Man, look at that sky. It's beautiful. I can't wait till we can get snow and all that stuff in the game. Wind. Helen says, missing the stream. Hey, beautiful wifey, if I send you the money, can you pick up some of that mac and cheese I like? I'll send it to Cash App. If you hear this, a message. If you hear this, a message. If not, I'll text it to you. Da 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 da. I'm stupid. Man, I'm stuck at every red light tonight. Stuck at them all. JBM says tornadoes and Road Kings. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Road Kings too. I saw Jeff Fabiano's video about that the other day, and I was like, "What? That's gonna be pretty neat." I hope we like it. You know what I mean? I hope it's a game that we play it. We're like, "This is cool." I see a lot of brake lights up here. Is everything cool? Everything, yeah, it's cool. We're riding off into the sunset, man. JBM's got to head to Tucumcari, aka Tucumscary, we used to call it, and I got to head up to Santa Fe. But man, what a nice day it's been trucking. Can you believe we've been almost live streaming for 4 hours? What? Get out of town. Big Kenworth coming up beside us. Looking good, big KW. They headed down the road. James says it's 11:19 p.m. in the game. It is 8:36 p.m. for me. 7 o'clock real time for me. Wow, look at that, guys. Is this real life right now? Wow. That's real life right there. That's just awesome. James says I got LED lights in my truck and they're blue. Nice. I like blue for LED colored lights. I got blue in the gaming rig here. We just cruising down that road, man. Oh, easy. About ran myself off the road. You know, you can like fall asleep and whoa, whoa, you know what I mean? The guy could get out of hand quick. James says it's 9:07 p.m. in Arkansas in real life. Oh, I gotta make a right turn here. Gotta make a right turn. Supposed to go to the way station, but I am bypassing the way station tonight. Headed off into the night. turn my lights off. Turn on my bright lights. Now we're good. We're on the home stretch now. 166 miles left to go. Down to about a half a tank of fuel. Oh, that's where you're at, James? Okay, okay. Guys, you think the beautiful wifey heard me and I made a request for the mac and cheese? Oh, I better watch traffic through here. We're getting on this little 2-lane road here, huh? Might get a little shady here at night. Got JBM back there with the flashing lights, looking fabulous. James says, can you turn beeping sounds off of way station? I don't think you can. I just ignore them sometimes because I have enough money in the bank not to have to worry about it in the game money. And sometimes I don't stop, especially if I'm cruising good, you know, I just like let it roll, you know. Adi Mooseman says, nope, those are automatic. James says, going to Jones City, Missouri. Nice. I believe JBM has got to turn right here. JBM, have a good trip on your destination there. We're going to head to the left. He's going to head to the right. That's the awesome thing about Convoy. Just like real life, 2 trucks going 2 different ways. Cruise that whole way together. Nice. Holy Lag City. Everybody give JBM a shout out. Go check out their channel. Tell them thanks for riding with us for all these miles tonight. It was a blast. And now we've headed off into the dark, into our own destination. They've headed into theirs. Just like real life, man. That's the cool stuff. James says, I'm driving a Freightliner. JBM comes in with the big hearts. Yeah, that's what makes it cool too, man, is that worked out just super cool. You know, you drive for a long time there. You just get for, you know, I've got to go this way, he's got to go that way. You know, he's got to go towards his house, I got to go towards mine, so to speak, too. You know what I mean? It's fun. Gives that a little bit of realism to the game. You know, and plus I know, like right now, he's driving to his destination and I'm driving to mine. It's pretty cool. That leaves us with 117 miles to go. On the road. Man, 4 hours of live streaming in the Convoy. It's been a blast, y'all. We've been putting down some miles. I see my dog Max coming in and out. He's gonna be happy to hang out with me for a minute too. Looking good there. Looking good. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so. We appreciate it. It is 11 p.m. in New Mexico in the game. We're driving through the night, man. Out here on the convoy. Been a blast today. Gonna make some dinner in a little bit. Something to eat. Change into some clothes. Relax. Maybe play some more games, just chilling and relaxing. James says it shows a W on the truck. What a nice drive. I've ran these roads late at night in New Mexico in real life. Man, that was a trip. That was a trip. We got our bright lights on so we can see good. Keep an eye out for animals or something, you know. We just bright lighted the cops. That's not good. They didn't turn around on us, so we're going to keep on rolling. Roll on highway. He said roll on highway. Start bringing it down here. I think we got to get back on the highway maybe a little bit. Junction 25. I just saw a shooting star. That was cool. Slow it down. James says on the truck that I'm driving, what is that thing called? What? Freight? You're driving a Freightliner? It shows a W on the truck. Water? Maybe? I might need a little more context. A little more detail. $64 miles, chat. Western, yeah, maybe a Western edition. Rolling down the road, cruising through the night in the convoy. Finishing up the last miles, man. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. What's everybody doing now after they get done watching the convoy? You guys doing some trucking? You hanging out? I'm gonna change clothes, go stretch, go for a little walk. JBM says I'm unloaded. That truck says sound like the Western Star. Oh yeah, it does sound like. I can see that if it has a big W on it. But he said he's driving a Freightliner, so I'm not really sure. Good job making it to your destination, driver. Glad you made it safe and sound. We still rolling. We got about 40 miles. JBM says, much love to everyone that tuned in. It means a lot. A shout out to all the watchers. Appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. We are still rolling, man. Putting in them last few miles. Enjoying the night. James says it's a big old truck. There's the buses. We're going to be driving them soon. Going to be driving the buses soon. BK says, what do you think about doing a heavy haul stream where you only do loads that are 60,000 pounds or more? Might be kind of cool. I could dig that. I could dig that. I think that could be fun. Here's our exit over into Santa Fe. JBM says, I'm watching you on the map GPS tracker. Nice. It's like flight radar. Alright, looks like we get close to where we're going to park at. Let's see, keep our eyes open. I think we got a left up here. I got my turn signal on. James says, I'm going to Texas, Jones City. ID Boostman says, I gave you a follow to your Twitch channel at JBM Gaming. Nice. Still getting a few little stutters. Once again, thanks for everybody tuning in. We've got 5 miles left of here the convoy. That puts us about 4 hours of convoying today, man. That was a blast. Appreciate everybody watching, chilling with us tonight. We'll be back all next week for streaming every day next week, so that's going to be fun. I don't know what time. It'll be, different times because we got things to do, but we'll see you every day next week. All right, let's see where they want us at. Get in gear. There we go. I think my shifter's kind of being weird on me. But not my shifter per se, but my clutch. My old Logitech's got a lot of miles on it. ID Moose Man says, I thought I was already following you, but like I said earlier, I experienced peace issues for the past few days. I understand. JVM says, thank you. James says, when you come out with trucks and cars, can we drive trucks on the convoys and cars too? I would think so. I would think you'd be able to mix them. Use extreme caution. Oh, this is not going to be good. I'm just joking. We are rolling in, folks. Rolling in. Man, oh man. We appreciate everybody's support tonight. Thanks for all the likes and the shares. If you've donated financially, thank you as well. We truly appreciate that. Let's get up in here. Second gear should be good. I haven't been here yet. Where are we parking? I see the ID Moose Man is up here as well. He's rolled in. He's got the welcome lights on for us, guiding us in. JBM says looks dark. It is kind of dark here. Where do I go? To the right? Yep. Alright, swing a little wide. There's the ID Moose Man. This way, it says. Walk this way. You gotta talk this way. It said, walk this way. I don't know. JBM said it's been great. It all felt fresh and new. Right? It was a fun time. I'm still rolling in here. Gotta see where they want us to park this big rig at. JBM says all new roads we haven't used. It was a cool trip. Man, what an experience. Well, let's see. Up to the end. Oh, okay, I see where they want us at. Winding this big Volvo out. Whoom. Get our flashers on for safety. Oh yeah. Parking the big truck. Get down in low gear here. All right, let's back it up. Easy. Looking good. Nice little nighttime arrival, finishing up the convoy tonight. Once again, I'm simfamous. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Truly appreciate it. You guys were awesome. Thanks, everybody who came convoying with us. Let's keep going, keep going. Got the ID Moose Man lighting us up here. He working security here. He's letting us in, getting us checked in. Shout out to the ID Moose Man working security tonight here. That's a pretty good role-playing idea, right? Have someone who stays out at a lot, works security, checks everybody in, drives them in. You got to follow them in or something, you know? We just about to get it, slowly working her in there. Slow, slow. Almost. So close. There we go. JBM says next time we should do dynamic loads, logs, grains. Nice to see the loading process. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, I was reading, not watching where I was going. And this security guard here, aka ID Moose Man's like, this rookie driver's never gonna get it in there. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. I think we got it now. We got it whooped. Get the brakes on. Neutral. Brakes are set. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out. JBM, thanks for doing the long haul with us tonight. We appreciate it. Always glad to have you on the convoy. Everybody that's convoy with us, Howdy Moose Man. Shout out to the DVD review dude. Man, we appreciate everybody coming out with us tonight. It was a blast. Well, that being said, I'm going to go get ready for dinner. And we are out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys on the next one. Have a great time. Make sure to hit that like, share. Had a blast. Let's shut it down. Unhook it. Let them have it. And let's get out of here. What do you say, chat? Later. JBM says, much love, dude. I appreciate it. Right back at you, my friend. Heidi Moose Man said, had a great time tonight. Enjoy the upcoming week, everyone. See you later, my dear.